Alrighty, let's get going, eh? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. What we'll be starting off with, we'll be starting off with the Dictator. So, hello and welcome to the Bobble Plays Gremlins 2, as dictated by Ninjin, after begging everyone to play Gremlins and being improperly precise with his request. And then we played Gremlins for the Wii. He has insisted that we play the game he actually wants, which is Gremlins 2, the new batch for the SNES. Yeah. So there's this little Furby-like character, and that's it. We've got control. Let's go. Do 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 do. Okay, we've got shoot. We've got jump. Gizmos, balloons, lives, and crystals. Now I have seen the tiniest bit of Jake playing this, a lot of Ninjin playing this, and a little bit of Baron playing this. So I know that these things are like money. That you use to buy stuff from the wizard. And I definitely remember Ninjin fighting the final boss a lot. There's an electric boss, and one with a Tommy gun. Would you like to buy something? So there was healing, extra balloons, and lives, which were all fairly intuitive, slash having seen them before, we understand what they do. The pogo was like a star from Mario. I remember this from Baron recently. God, there we go. Okay, level 1. Level 2. That's rude. Putting the items outside of vision range. Does throwing give you more range? Like jumping and throwing? No. Well, you don't look to be guarding anything, so let's just go the other way. Regular sized Australian spiders. Oh, no, you don't. Doo 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 doo. It's a bit of a short music loop. There it is again. Doo 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 doo. Spider's just going to stay just out of range. There we go. There we go. Another store? Yes. Looks like there's broadly one per level. We've already got a 1-up, so let's grab the extra life, especially as we're on low life, and that also restores your health. Do. Okay. Level 2 defeated. Then Furby cries. He's getting smacked by tissue balls. There are some vaguely evil looking Furbies. One with dopey eyes. They shove him in an air vent. And then he looks like he's in prison. Okay. Ah, no. We don't actually go the direction we face. We go the other way. Stay away, bat. No, not destroyable. Fair enough. Ow. Okay, so these are like homing bombs. Can we outrange them? Yes. We can also just trigger them and run away. Can't get at that one. Store door. What do we need? Power up. So this makes things shoot more. So instead of only shooting one shot now, we shoot 3. What happens if we get wet? We multiply. Hail, Copperhead. No, not actually. That's just real game lore. Well, real movie lore. I don't think there is water anywhere. At least not that I remember. I feel like I remember lava, which is a bit weird considering that, at least for the moment, we're in an office, but it's a filled office, perhaps. Okay. Stage 2-2. Ow. Now, I remember Baron having lots of trouble against this guy. Come on, shoot. 2, 3. Okay, he only does 2. 1, 2, go. Come on, go diagonally. Ow. Ow. There we go. So it's an annoying game where you need to be able to do diagonals, which can be rough. Modern D-pad does not like diagonals terribly much. Running away seems to be effective. And then there... Okay, so he doesn't get any closer. Yeah. Shit. Okay. Good. Still, we would definitely like more health. So we'll buy some health. Yeah, I thought I saw something. So this one's a bit lower than the other one was. Are older games like this harder or easier? They're often a lot less forgiving. Uh, and a lot of them were surprisingly hard for the age range they were targeted. Oh, good lord. Well, that's just rude. Age range they were targeted at. Not going to come into range. There we go. You've got no game audio. Really? You should have audio. Give us a sec. Mm, what about... Now. There we go. That looks better. Thank you, Jared. Do 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 do. Well, now I look crazy before I was complaining about the The audio loop being too small when you didn't even have the audio. You heard of this game because of the audio. It's probably the least crazy reason to have heard about the game. Stop chasing me! Really like the shop theme. It's probably older than you are? Yeah. The movie was... I remember the movie as a very little kid. And it being sort of vaguely scary. Okay, we have a new weapon. Instead of shooting at right angles, we now shoot like a shotgun cone. And it's turned into a bullet hell? Great. Gremlins Toho? Yeah. Can we jump? Yes, we can jump over your little Ryan. Come on. Seriously? There we go. Okay, so now you get the shop theme that you were saying you love. Jared, what do we need? We don't need power-up because we're already shooting in all directions. I guess we need more health? Happy music, turtle. Oh, come on. There we go. Yes, Cal. Hopefully we'll be rid of it rather sooner than he was. Did every single B-movie get a spin-off game? No. No, it was a better time. Fewer B-movies got spin-off games. Not like the early 2000s where everything got a spin-off game. The B-movie game. The Shrek games. Ratatouille. We've been playing a number of the terrible spin-off movie games on channel. Movie Mondays. There's a whole lot of Madagascar ones that look kind of bad. Ah! Yes, we did Kung Fu Panda for the Wii. It was not great. Especially the attaching to the swinging things. Conveyor belts? conveyor belts. Seriously? Ah, you're running me into the wall and preventing me from moving. Okay. Come on, go diagonally. There we go. Bugger. Yeah, so here's some lava. Why there's lava in an office, we don't know. Whee. We've already powered up, so I guess we grab another life? Ow! Okay, this is awkward. That one up there ran away instead of coming towards us and made my life a bit easier. First one is going to the left. Bugger. And the next one is going to the right. Next one is going to the left. Yes. Whew. I mean, you see what, it's less forgiving? Yeah. But little kids have nothing better to do with their times than play the levels hundreds of times until they get good. We're back to crap. This is when I transition into Catpocalypse. Self-burn yourself, Brelix. Holy moly. Now, I remember Ninjin complaining vigorously about these green things as being very random. It could be dungeon dice monsters. I tried playing that. It didn't tutorialize anything. I think that it's bad. You found that donk! Them chat rules. But you know what? You're being a nice person. So, we can give you a permit. Permit the Jared Wilkett. There you go, mate. Oh, except that I spelled permit wrong, because I'm an idiot. Permit the Jared Wilkett. There you go. Now you should be able to do it happily. Don't abuse your new power. Ow. Jump. 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 But how the hell do I get over to there? No, I just have to... Ow. Take damage. Okay, that's getting frustrating. Whew. This is going left. Yeah. Fortunately, we had the extra lives. Oh, that's seriously rude. There we go. Still got one life. We could definitely use finding another store. It's a question of what angle I start from, yes. That green guy didn't seem too bad. Oh, come on, I hit jump. Okay, this is going up. Next one is going down. Shit. Stop being a tornado. Thank you. Womp womp. Well, life used. So rude. So's that. It doesn't have a volume control. Adjust your whole browser volume or go away. A surprisingly lava-filled office. Enemy. Because Ninja asked us, Brelix. Even though he already said, does no one have the courage to play this? To play Gremlins? Was his specific sentence. And I said, I do. And so we play Gremlins for the Wii. And then he said, no, 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 that isn't what I meant. You must play this Gremlins. So rude. Go away, bat. Okay, store. We will take the full heal, thank you. Actually, it's not a full heal. It's done less than a full heal, which is a bit not the greatest. It's a baby heal? Yeah, I thought it would have been a full heal. Oh, come on, I did not hit up. Okay. Why is it so hard for people to follow the 3 rules? No! It's another enemy. Okay. Okay. Boss man. Was him staying at that top left for so long was hugely convenient. It was almost like he got stuck in the top left. No? It's better. Oh, and our weapon has changed. We now have Fireball Bow. Which honestly seems worse than the fan of knives that we had earlier. Ow. Yeah, how did I know there'd be an enemy just... Okay, we got another jump over me thing. Come on, you jerk. Otherwise you're gonna attack me from behind. That is really rude. The game is both fair and honest? Ah! Oh yes, fair with hands that appear out from under the ground without warning. Good lord, I almost went for that when I wouldn't have made it. Shit. Double shit. Womp womp. Well, back to the start of the level. I blame little floor slidey man on the conveyor belt. Do get more of the music though. Do 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 do. You remember playing the Nintendo Back to the Future games? I don't think I've played the Nintendo Back to the Future games. Now, there was a stupid hand here. There was a stupid hand just up there. Go on, appear, so that I can kill you. Do 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 do. Alright, Ninjin's a bit slow there, but he'll catch up to the audio eventually. Ah, fail. Well, we got our balloon back though. Do 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 do. Could you stop being a tornado? Thank you. Clear the monsters ahead, and then come back to the shop. Oh, time to go back to that shop. I'll take a health, please. It doesn't have health! It has a life. A life is like health. Do 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 do. No, he has Digimon to play first. I'm sorry, Ninjin. Alright, final boss. Now, we remember Ninjin spending almost weeks playing this final boss, and that the trick was to hide between these front legs. When he stops, he's gonna ram downwards, and then you gotta go hide between the legs. Was the whole shtick. He's pausing, so we gotta go hide between the legs. He's pausing, so go hide between the legs. pausing, so go hide between the legs. Same again. And again. And again. Ow. I thought of this more as a spider than a crab. Myself. Right. There are a whole bunch of semi-cool gremlins. He holds up his not mobile telephone, presses a button, shoots them with the electric gremlin thing, and then they'll go full Wicked Witch of the West. I'm melting! Cute little Furby is in a box. Boop. Okay. Boop. Onwards with the rest of our day. Is there anything after the credits? Do. What are we playing? Gremlins 1? No, 2 Gremlins games is more than enough. So, final summary. It's a bit of a jerk. It often puts things just off screen to attack you as you move into them, like the little sticky uppy hands and the slidey, shooty, yellow things. Otherwise, it's fairly reasonable. The controls don't feel like you're, like, aside from that one time, and that's more a controller issue, this control that I have does sometimes turn lefts into left and ups. Jump and shoot felt like they were working properly, and so did moving. Maybe sometimes there's some, like, your feet feel like they should count as being on the platform, and you land not on the platform, like in that section on the second to final level where it had the back and forth little conveyor belts and we were doing the zigzag jumping, and one of them it claimed I didn't land on. It's all worth it for the shop theme. Well, I'm glad you liked it, Jarrett. Anyway, there you go, Ninja. That's what you get. Now, rest of our day. I would like to defeat the Hydra, which I got a bit grumpy at the other day, because it does feel like it has a bit too much variance, this game. Especially as you unlock more and more items to play with. Why aren't you capturing? Why aren't you capturing? Please capture this too. No. Oh, there we go. It just took a while. Now this also has really lovely music. They should patch a new release of it soon. Please, no. Although, aren't they making a new Gremlins movie? So there is actually potential for that to be more real than I would like. Alright. We're trying to beat the swamp. We haven't beat the swamp yet. There seem to be two somewhat viable routes. There seems to be a stun route and a Riptide route. We've seen Decoy in our Discord chat has posted a where he got multi-attack as a thing for getting it, but I think that was because he found an ultimate sword thing. He found like a legendary sword that you can't rely on finding. They put key and pale in it. So now we've got two upgrado items that upgrade as we defeat bosses. Golem. Just one sec. Let me move this to here. Do 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 do. I think most of this game's music is really lovely. I'll take the scaling potion. I don't think I've been so taken with the game's main menu music since... What was the game that Maury and Bane and me raced? Crime O'Clock. I also really liked that game's main menu music, even if Bane hated it. We were polar opposites on that account. His take was the opposite, where he liked all of the main game's music, but hated the menu music. We don't have any purity, so the purity armor does nothing. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. You missed out on Gremlins, Baron. So you can enjoy the VOD, go back and see me struggling with what you were struggling with the other day. Thank you for canarying in the coal mine for me. Attack up. We're perilously low on health. Yay. Wind back the VOD. Watch it. I think the beaver kills us? No. Okay. Well, then if beaver is safe... Second belt, and then we can go back to the golem and combine the belts. Even if belt has anti-synergy with our armor. I need to go back to the heal spot and heal. Much better. We'll go to the snake one. Now, what was the button for skipping... There we go, skipping fights. Well. An extra attack, or convert 1 speed to 3 armor. If I had a way of generating more speed, that would be fantastic. And we also have 0 speed to start up with. Now we're beating them up. Yes. Yes, Sunaj. We'll just go with attack. Lemon? Pineapple. Watermelon. I'm gonna take the hat, because at least the hat gives me armor. And then what is this first boss? They gain a poison for each status we have. So that's only going to be the one purity, I think. No, it's not good. I would like the second oil. Take the extra point of armor. What the hell are you? Ah, yeah, you turbocharged potions, didn't you? Yeah. Let me rest at the rest spot, and we're ready for the bosso. No, well, maybe. He needs 5 attacks on us, and we only need 4 on him, so I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, defeating the boss gives us next upgrade. We get 2 extra slots. What will we fill in our slots with? The watermelon combos well with the purity hat. This is stronger if we get self-stun. Yeah, we'll take the one that works with what we've currently got. I don't like the instrument, we'll take the feather. Second feather? I'll take second feather. Replace the, and we should change the order of this so that we don't give the enemy our purity. This means we want to go back to the golem and combine our feathers. Do 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 do. Super feather. So now we'd like the stun both of us for 2 item. Would be our preference. This one is at least conditionally useful until we find something better to replace it with. Off to the crypt area. You're probably going to try this later. Yeah, this is better than the fish. I think it's good, Brelix. The problem is that there's too many different items, and it only gets worse as you unlock more items into the item pool, so that there's too much variance for trying to draw together a coherent strategy, a coherent build, and then it just ends up to me feeling a little bit like pulling on the poker machine arm until you happen to get the right collection of items to occur in the same run, which I don't love. Stun enemy for 3 is pretty nice. That's about it. I don't mind the Riptide Sword, but we should continue with this. What is also the current boss? He gives 2 poison per hit, so we need a way of curing poison every hit, ideally. I agree, Brelix. But there is one game that we played recently and that I really like, Dungeon Crawler, that it also had this issue, and they actually built in a solution. So, Dungeon Crawler is a bit of a roguelite deck builder, in air quotes, where you build the items inside a claw machine. And the thing was, they added more and more characters, and all the characters had unique items, and so there were more unique items getting added to the item pool, and eventually it was hard to do the same thing, to build a coherent build with things that synergize well. And their answer was, as part of the overworld, this thing, you can like go to a place, and they give you these things called tokens, and the tokens increase the odds of you getting items from like a certain collection or set. So you could take like, I want things that probably give me things to do with stun, or I want stuff that gives me more armor or more health regen. And that way they can deal with the fact that there's a huge item pool by giving you these tokens that you can say, I want to try and build around this concept. I think that it was a really, really great solution to it. Wouldn't I just prefer the one extra attack? Technically, this is better. This is even better again. Because this is on average 1.5 damage. We'll take the poison one. So as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, there's probably better solutions elsewhere, but... Best I've seen was the, best I've seen of late is Dungeon Crawler's answer. You think you'd have to play or watch more? Well, if you had said that earlier, Brelex, we did have a whole bunch of giveaway keys, but we're all out now, sorry. Maybe you can convince Worm to stream for you. They got one of the giveaway keys. This works well with what we have, because we can take the stun from this and give it to the enemy. Yeah, we're going to replace the belt, because the belt has anti-synergy with our armor. Is there meta progression in this or in Dungeon Crawler? In both, yes. In Dungeon Crawler, you unlock the little bonusy things that you start with, the charms. In this, you unlock more items into the item pool. To this? Well, you got both answers, Just Jesus. This adds more items to the item pool. We'll take the potion, replace the hat. Now we would really like to get to the golem again. So that we can combine our potions. Okay, one stun. Give it to the enemy. Still suspect he might poison us to death. Maybe not. Our attack is going up at a really nice rate. We're already at 9. The poison kills me at start of turn, right? Off by 1. No. The fish is the least objectionable, even though I hate the fish. Because the fish is only a use once. We get the super stunning spear. The dragonfly... ouchies, but doesn't kill. Both of these are nice for Riptide builds, but we currently have stun, not so much Riptide. We do have the fish. But, as I said, I don't really like the fish. Oops, kills us. Next run. We still haven't seen the final version of this sword, which I want to see, so I'm going to take the sword again. Yes to the potion. Yes to the helmet. Go to the golem. Belt. We've found the golem nice and early. We're going to be too poor for the shop. Okay, we should go back to the healing spot. Heal up. It all sucks. No. Let's just get out of this area then. I'm getting a little bit rich, so we'll go to the merchant zone. Super treasure chest. That does work with our 1 purity so far. Sure. Change the order so that we're not erasing our other statuses. Damage oil. Okay. He steals my armor, but my armor isn't very much. The 3 poison is more worse. No, Frog is winning. No, I live on 2. I was off by 1 attack. That would have been good to have before the boss. Oh. Gain 1 damage or do 1 stun at the start of the fight. At the moment, the do 1 stun, because we're at so little health. Another watermelon? No, another potion, and then we can visit you and see what you've got. That's kind of nice. If you have a way of causing poison. None of that is useful for us. The feather is probably better than the belt. And then the armor is probably better than the egg. Back to Golem so that we can combine our potions. Convert half of the enemy's health into armor. That would be good if we had some acid, but we don't. Another potion. I will get rid of the feather for that. There's Mr. Golem. We get 2 of our potions merged. Want any of those? Those all suck. Do we want to replace stun with Riptide or poison? That would have worked if we had that other thing that said stun them the first time they get poison. But we're past that zone now. No. My attack isn't equal to my speed, so that's useless. The enemy loses an attack, but so do I? I mean, I have attack scaling. The trouble is that the Hydras don't really kill you with their attack. They tend to kill... well... they tend to kill you with their poison and whirlpooliness. Should head back towards the healing point before the boss. How do you lose attack? So, top left, we've got a health stat and then an attack stat. It goes down by 1 for us and the enemy. Turtle. He gains 4 armor whenever he's hit. So we're going to need to scale. Otherwise we're only doing 2 a hit. Now we're doing a more respectable 5. Nah. 1 attack short. Turtle wins. Must have misread the item. It was -1 attack for you and -1 attack for the enemy. Potion. Armor of Get Better. We'll take the Stunning Spear and say the game wants us to do Stunning. Second potion. So we could already go to Golem. Egg of Hatching. Come on, where are you, Golem? There you are. Combine the potions. Well, now we can go back and heal. Take the health. Where was the... Actually, we don't know where it is on this map yet. We don't know where the, Since I'm not giving you anything, you're leaving. Goodbye, Brelix. Second belt. Okay, Brelix. Seeing as you begged, you know what? We're gonna make Brelix look silly. Where's my list of giveaways? We're calling Brelix's bluff. Would you prefer River Towns, Roman Triumph, or Ground Aces? Here you go, Brelix. Pick one. River Towns, Ground Aces. What's the other one I said? We'll just go with Exogate. Pick one. You want a good game? You said a good game. I haven't actually played the Ground Aces. I've recommended it for Welly because I know Welly loves... Welly has already said he wants to make a game like that. I don't know if it's good. It might be good, it might be bad. If you want an actual good game, you'll take the third one, which was Ground Aces. Okay. Relics. Need to find Brelix. I was Brelix. Where would I be? There. Oh, so give me a key for the Horse Girl game is free, Mirage. It makes money through the gacha. Stupid Horse Girl VN. Free is still too expensive? I agree. Free is still too expensive. Armor of Get Better. We still haven't found a sword. Yeah, but Lucky is a horrible degenerate, Brelix, so you know. Hmm. If you like Horse Girl VN, I'm sure it's perfectly fine. I do not particularly want her Horse Girl VN. Like it had reasonable voice acting, it had nice little animation-y things, it had fine art style and music. For that, it seems fine. But it's definitely not a for me VN. We found Golem already. But we have nothing to merge. Probably the watermelon over the potion. Just raw attack. This is exceedingly good if you have, if you have a Riptide build, but we don't. Yeah, you have... They're often press betas, Brelix. Yes. No, let's stay and assume we get something that we can combine with the Golem. But anyway, Brelix, you said since I didn't give you anything... What was it? You won't give me the best game you played today. So, what was it? You got your end. Where's my pound of flesh? Get rid of the watermelon. Go combine our potions. If you do check it out, and if you stream it, Brelix, ping Welly. Because Welly wants to make a game like that game. He's mentioned it a number of times on stream, which is why I was paying attention to it. Take the fish. Are you sure you want that crap? It's 1 BR buck. More than anything, I want you to feel guilty, Brelix. You said you'd do something if I gave you something, and I have. Feel guilty. Feel guilty, Brelix. Are you a man of your word or not? This works well with the fact that Riptide doesn't really do direct damage. So I'll trade that for the fish. And here was the item. You're gonna give me the game that is literally 1 VR buck? Good man. A man of your word, but only when it doesn't involve playing Digimon games. But yes, so chat was asking earlier about this, item. Zoo Dino Transport Simulator. Do you move dinosaurs around on trains? That sounds fantastic. And we can give Brelix a permit. Permit. So you look at this item, the enemy loses 1 attack, but then also underneath it, it also gives us -1 attack. Okay, Siren. We bypass the Siren's attack down by doing whirlpool damage. I mean, that has trains and dinos, Brelix, then. That sounds fantastic. What's the link? I can look at the link even if you haven't reshared it. I'll reshare it. That looks more like a semi-trailer than a train, but... nah, we die. Oh no, our armor goes up by 2. Yes! We win on 1 health. Where was the healing spot? There. We should also check out the shop. He could easily eat his way out of the cage. I'm too poor for that, so no. Waddle back and forth until it's nighttime. Heal. Now we may continue. Jump down the sinkhole. Now, what is the little egg hatched into? He's hatched into a lifesteal imp. Every turn, deal 1 damage to the enemy and restore 1 of your health. We've managed to almost get a really good working run with this thing, the pacifist staff, and one other, the lifesteal turtle. I do have a potion to feed to you. That is so good now. Every 3 attacks, get 2 more attack, 2 armor, and 2 speed. Yeah, this thing, the pacifist staff. Heal and heal, but do no damage. That plus this thing, you can make your pets deal damage while you just sit there healing yourself build. We almost got that to work. I mean, maybe that will help us. And the lifesteal thing kills them. If you're stunned, give the enemy 1 Riptide. That does combo with that. Or, whenever you restore health, decrease a status effect by 1. The fact that this restores a health every turn, this then says get rid of a status effect every turn. That is fantastic. Yes. Goodbye, watermelon. Do we want to replace the edge? The Riptide edge is better for us, but we're too poor. Okay, let's have a look at the boss guy. What are you? This is the one that does massive amounts of regeneration at the start of the fight. And then slowly runs out. Do we win? Ten regen is so much to start with. But he barely does 1 damage a hit, and actually, because our potion also gives us armor, between the fungus and the potion, and the lifesteal from the imp, he doesn't hurt us. So yeah, eventually we hurt him. He can't hurt us. It just takes forever. Give the enemy 1 acid is slightly useful. None of those are useful. Another armor, but We can't combine it. We could get a Purity Hat. The Purity Hat works with the Rose, so we'll take the Purity Hat. The Feather is probably better than the Acid thing. Okay, the treasure is Drum. When you're wounded, stun the enemy. No. Obviously the Riptide Gauntlets. And we'll get rid of the Feather. So now we do one Riptide on fight start. And then a Riptide every other turn. The first time you do Riptide, give the enemy 5 poison. Or if you're stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. That would combo with this. And arguably be better than the hat. Five poison is really nice against, like, small enemies, but it's the big... It's big Hydra Man we need to deal with. And 5 poison just... doesn't go very far there. I still think it's better than the Flask. Yeah. We might need to change our order now, though. So we want to put the helmet before that. The rest don't matter. Not interested in those. Speed Oil. That could be good if you had the Ice Sword. Nope. The first time an enemy gains poison, stun them. So we would give them Riptide. We would Purity. The Riptide would give them poison. The poison would give them stun. What do I give up for that? Or I could have a second armor mushroom. I think the second armor mushroom is better. Do I want the poison also does stun? And get rid of my champion armor. It's only the very first turn. Nah, I'm still gonna take it. Let's get rid of the champion armor. Let's find out if you can combine the mushrooms. There's Golem. Can we combine the mushrooms? No, mushrooms are not allowed. Very well. Alright, here we go. We don't want to fight the poison one. Let's go. So, Riptide. Riptide does poison. Poison does stun. We heal one. We depoison. The armor thing triggers. The armor thing triggers. He takes his poison damage. His stun wears off. We lifesteal for 1. He hits us. He does a single acid. We heal. No, because we didn't heal, so the get rid of acid didn't trigger. We need him to do damage. This is the end boss for this map, Relics. I've not beaten this boss yet. Okay, this looks okay so far. Speed up. Now we'll start curing the acid, because he's going to start actually... No, doing damage, I was going to say. Okay, first one gone. Slow down. Now it's the Whirlpool one. We really need that Rose to now pick off his Whirlpools rather than the acid. And it's a coin flip on whether it does. There we go, we win the coin flip. Ah, no. Thank you, Baron. Close, but we took too much acid on the first guy. Let's try aciding, maybe. And what's our first boss? The first boss is the snail, so the acid build is actually sensible. At least for the first boss that we're fighting. Hatching egg. That works well with our high starting speed. We basically full heal at the start of every fight. Give the enemy another acid. Nope. Now let's get out of here. Damage. I'd love to pick this up. Yeah, I'll get rid of the egg for that. Where is Mr. Golem? There we go. Combine the rings. Give the enemy 2 acid. I have no base armor at the moment, so the belt actually is good. Twice as good as normal. First hit stuns. No, I don't think any of those are better than the belt. If we're trying to go speed build, arguably the lemon does make sense. I will lose the belt for the lemon. We'll go here because we've got a potion and we can super juice the potion. Second lemon and we get rid of our healing source. When the enemy is exposed, remove all their acid and deal 2 damage for each acid removed. This works well with our give enemy acid ring. But we're only giving 2 so far, which is only 4 damage. It's not that much. No. That does snail kill us. Yes, snail does kill us. Off by 2 attacks, I think, there. Give yourself and the enemy 3 acid. Sure, we'll try super acid again. I don't have armor, so the belt makes sense. Lushwood Grove. This would transfer some of our acid to the enemy, which would be good. Let's take the hatching egg, though. The belt makes sense, and now we need the golem. So now we need to find a way out of here. And over to the golem zone. You are better than the egg. None of you are good. Free healing, why not? Slightly different egg, no thank you. Golem. Riptide or 1 base attack? This is across 3 attacks 1 damage, whereas this is across 3 attacks 5. So we'll take the Riptide. Combine the belts into Giga Belt. Plus 1 damage oil for the sword. If you have 0 base armor, gain 4 is conditionally useful. It's gonna mostly go away because we give ourselves some acid, but... Do we have 2 foods? No, but we might find a food to replace the shield, and then we could make lemon plus something. Yeah, like we could get lemon fish. I'll take that, and now let's try and find the combiner. Second lemon? No. No. Okay. Gives 3 acid to the player and convert all of my armor except all my health to 1 except arm. Well, that really sucks because I have a lot of health. I get back some with my speed potion. Yeah, I think my speed potion plus potion healing gets us here. But he definitely did scary things to our health to start. Clear Spring Opal. If you have any status effects, spend 1 speed to decrease it by 1. I have got a fair bit of speed, and this gives you extra, and this will give us a way to get rid of the acid and Riptide from the final Hydra. So I think yes to that. Oh, I'm happy with the Riptide effect. Speed. I don't want to gain armor, because then it will counteract my belt. So both of those are bad for me. We didn't find the combiner. It must be over here. That's frustrating. I want to make my lemon fish, so we will... No? Am I blind? No, I am blind. It's in the middle and I'm just blind. Okay, what is lemon fish? Lemon shark. At the start of the fight, gain 1 acid. When you're exposed, give the enemy Riptide equal to your acid. So... we start with 4 acid. Actually, I do need a source of armor now, because otherwise we don't trigger the exposed. So I need some crappy little... even though it will untrigger the belt, which is bad, giving the enemy like 4 Riptide is huge. There we go. I have 1 armor. That's enough to trigger the effect. Give the enemy 1 Riptide every other turn. When you're wounded, stun the enemy. Or gain max health. That's actually a pretty good weapon. Probably the Riptide every other turn. Yeah, Riptide every other turn. Let's maybe turn off the super fast fights and just see how our fights go. Yeah, we immediately give the enemy 5 Riptide. So what we really want now is the, we want the enemies can take 2 Riptide damages a turn thing. So we need to visit shops as a priority. Watermelon is probably the best there. That actually works well with the Purity Hat. It's probably better than the watermelon for us. Oh, come on, double Riptide thing. Battle start. Remove all your armor. Gain 3 purity. Or spend 2 speed to gain 4 attack. Oh, but now I see what you use this for. You use this with the poison thing that says give the enemy as much poison as you have attack. So this temporarily juices your attack for the first turn, and then you trigger big poison stack on the enemy. So I'm glad I understand what that does now. Is this worth it for me? Yes? I think that's better than the hat. So now we start with 1 armor, we give ourselves an acid. Then we clear our armor, gain purity. Yeah. And then slowly but surely our cleansing orb will cure the purities, converting them into more damage and healing. No, I like the Riptide Edge. None of those. Okay. Snake Boss. Give acid... no, poison on hit. He's got 3 Riptide. 4 Riptide. We have a worrying amount of acid. We win, but just barely. Do we know where the healing spot is here? We do not. Heal up with Yertle. Yes, Yertle heals us because of our healing potion. Super Flask, Super Ring, or Super Slimy Armor? Probably the Flask. Good. Kill Yertle. The first time Riptime triggers, give the enemy 5 poison. Considering that we get an auto Riptide trigger, that's actually kind of good. It's probably better than the +2 armor. Heal up on the beaver. None of them. Well, no, I'd need to get 2 belts, and there's just not enough carry capacity. Stunning Spear. Whenever you lose a speed, give the enemy a Riptide. We lose a speed every single turn, so that is just enemy has unlimited Riptide. The first time an enemy gets poison, give them 3 extra poison. Meh. This is probably reasonably strong, but what do I get rid of for it? The purity thing? Actually, no. I think I get rid of the Gauntlet. Who needs to give them a Riptide every other turn when I can just give them a Riptide every turn? You're an upgrade from the Gauntlet. This gets rid of even more speeds. This would have been good if I could get it sooner and combine it, but it's too late to expect to get a Golem from here. Are any of these food? No. Okay, and then back to the healing point, heal up and see if we can defeat Hydra. We don't want to deal with Poison Man. Yeah, I think we don't want to deal with Poison Man. I don't think we have the sustain for this, though. Because we're all about rushing the enemy down. Although the Purities are doing a good job of healing us. Nah. It's always the 5-attack Hydra. I mean, it's always the 5-attack Hydra, except when we get up to the 3rd Hydra, then it's always the 3rd Hydra. The one that stuns you for 3 turns and just murders you while we do nothing. I'll take the stun self stupid potion. But we still need to find a weapon. Superfish, super armor, or super watermelon? Super armor. If we can get one more armor, we can go all the way up to the top tier of that armor. Sword. is still better than basic stick, so we will take sword. Regeneration that triggers overheal increases your max health. Or stun everyone. This would actually go really well against Mr. Snail, because Mr. Snail starts with big armor, but also he acids himself. So 2 turns of us doing nothing is 2 turns of him losing armor to his acid effect. The hammer is also really good, but we don't have any regeneration sources. This lets you become a, like, infinite health man. You, because you're really good against the current boss. And the only thing we want other than that is another get bigger armor. The Riptide one. There's no other items here, so we are sad. Fine, leap down the hole. We don't get the armor and then to combine it. Sucks to be us. All healing is doubled, but we don't heal. Gain 5 armor and 5 poison. Bleh. Gain armor equal to your opponent's armor. When Snail has 50 armor, that is insta-win. So yeah, we will take that instead of the Flask of Self-Stunning. Hard to imagine losing to Mr. Snail now. But we get his 50 bonus armor. Yes. The trouble is this sword is really bad until we have no armor. Next enemy is the Evil Horse, which needs you to be able to clear their purities. Stun also works though, because it's remove a random status effect. So if we give ourselves / the horse enough other status effects, it won't be able to trigger its purity healing. No horsey indeed. Move my acid? No, I don't have acid. If the enemy is stunned, gain an extra strike. Give yourself and the enemy acid. Start the battle with poison. None of the above, thank you. Leap into the sinkhole. Now we get another copy of the Upgrado armor, but it's too late. Grizzle Grizzle. It's still more health effectively though, so we will say yes. Lemon. We can hope to get another food thing and then combine them in the cauldron. We do not get another food yet. Okay, Merchant has convert speed into removing status effects. Water synergy purity gain thing. the Give Yourself Riptide Crown, but it does also boost your max health. And it would work with the watermelon. That plus a watermelon cancels out and effectively gives us 8 bonus health. Because we're giving ourselves stun and removing it. I'd rather remove the stun than remove Riptide. I would like the second watermelon. I guess we get rid of the non-mergeable armor. We try and go merge our watermelons. So now we give the enemy 2 stun at the start of the fight and get rid of all the stun on us. So enemy gets 4 stun. Exposed, remove 1 purity to gain 5 armor, but we have no purity sources, so no. Or stun the enemy for 1 turn. It's better than the fish, so goodbye fish. Okay, evil horse. 2 stun, move the stuns to her. Just clear the stuns, but still. Nah. Oh, maybe. It depends on if it... No, because we don't add enough of those riptides. Yeah, nah. Horse defeats us, I think. Speed up. Yeah, horse defeats us. Yet another reason to no horse. Basic armor. Give the enemy 2 poison. The bell of decreased countdowns, and we could go try and make a... magic book build. We don't get offered the magical book zone, frustratingly. We do get offered another instrument. We might try and build instruments. We've tried it before without much success, but we'll give it another go. Do you gain armor, friend? You say don't have armor, actually. Yep, replace the armor because this boss says don't have armor. We're killed by a beaver. Not even the boss. Pacifist? Let's try and do Pacifist. We had good fun with Pacifist before. Get slowly stronger. Sure, some armor. Second potion. Some more armor. We'd like Golem to combine our potions. We get offered Super Hat, Super Ring. Oh my god. Gain 20 armor, but stun yourself for 4 turns. If you had a way of applying enough poison to the enemy, this could be okay. I think for us, the hat makes the most sense. We can try and upgrade towards Ultimate Hat. Boost our damage to non-zero. Where the hell is the combiney guy? It must be like there. Yeah. Okay, 2 potions merge. We give ourselves space. Now we need to find another hat. Siren says we need another healing source, ideally. Nope. Maybe our scaling and healing is enough here, because she only does 1 damage. After our healing and armor gain. Yes, it is enough. Pacifist so far. Too easy. Achievement unlocked, which adds more items to the item pool when we get to the end. We don't have multiple foods, so the food one doesn't make sense. We aren't doing books, so I guess the Sunken Palace. And then we immediately leap into the sinkhole. That's conditionally useful. None of these are great. Stunning myself doesn't matter when I'm not really attacking, so actually we'll take the flask. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide, or steal 1 attack from the enemy, or gain 1 regeneration for every wood item. So you could totally do a, like, 6 or 8 wood items and give yourself 8 regen a turn. That would work. No, you are conditional single point healing. Let's spend 1 to shuffle the shop. Lose an attack, but when you get down to half health, stun the enemy for 3 turns. That's fantastic for our pacifism. And so is the armor gain fungus. I want both of these. If I'm only allowed 1, If I'm only allowed one, I'd probably prefer the fungus. We try and save up 10 and come back and get that other thing as well and replace possibly the flask? Ah, time to leave. Well, actually no, I can go back and get that other item. Hey merchant. I'll take the thundercloud. Do I get rid of medium hat? No, I get rid of the musical instrument. Okay. Head back to Golem. Continue hoping to find hat. Still no hat. Still no hat. Game just hates us. Boneyard Bay. Okay. Is our pacifism up to you? Yes, it is. Because we gain 1 health, 1 armor, and 2 more armor, which is more than your damage. And eventually our damage scales up enough to actually hurt you. Okay. Still no hat. Still no hat. Give me a bloody hat, game. I can get second potion. Is the turtle gonna defeat me? The turtle defeats us! Rip. Pacifism defeated by a turtle. Completed, too easy. Defeat the first boss with 1 or more empty slots. Life Root Gauntlet. At the battle start, gain 1 regen and gain +3 base health. We'll take the conditionally good shield. The hatching egg. We'll never beat the Hydras. Take the Riptide Dagger. Potion. The egg does count as wood. I think it's silly that this shield, this wooden weaving shield, doesn't count as wood. We'll head to here because it can maybe super juice our potion. That would actually work well with give the enemy a Riptide on the start of fight. we're too poor. Second shield. Riptide can trigger twice. That is absolutely super great if we're going Riptide build. No. We can give the potion juicer man his potion. He juices it up. We go get that double Riptide trigger thing. We say goodbye. Egg. But I think Snail is killing us here. We shouldn't have taken armor there. Exclamation mark, idiot. Another potion? Sure, another potion. Stun everyone. If I had 3 more bucks, I'd absolutely take that. I think Snail kills us. Yes, Snail does kill us. Potion. Super fish, super ring, or super shitty armor. I'll take the fish. At least maybe we can combine it into a food. We can make lemon fish. Yes, we even get the zone that lets us combine things. Healing potion, because it works well with the lemon. Poison our stick. No. Seriously, stop trying to get me to upgrade the stick. Okay, lemon fish. Wait, what? Oh, it's not a basic thing anymore. RIP. I didn't know you didn't count as basic. That's my bad. Watermelon? I need a weapon though. Spear. Let's get out of here. Okay, does Basilisk beat us? Yes, because of poison. RIP. Stun Spear. Regen Gauntlets. We could try and build the full wood. Wood regen thing, but the overheal hammer that lets that work is too rare. So I'll take the flask. The feather is too enabling of too many different builds, so we grab the feather. Wow, they're really offering us a lot of this. This new gauntlet. Yeah, this new gauntlet is really common. Well, I guess we're taking it if they're going to keep throwing them at us. I'd prefer the egg than the gauntlet. I want to know what happens if you super juice this potion. I don't think we've ever tested that. But the snake kills us. Rip. Don't get to know what super juicing that potion does today. Magical book bell. Potion that we hope to find out what does when juiced. Pacifist. Off to the golem zone. We have to wait for fatigue to set in. No! We get fatigued. Normally the enemy gets fatigued. Oh, maybe our potion triggered. And we were stunned because we didn't attack, we didn't get to heal. Okay, first boss, Siren. Well, if I'm already going to have negative attack anyway, we might as well take the Holy Shield. Double potion, double shield definitely means we want to go to Golem Zone first. Okay, good. Double shield. Double potion. Now we need to find an actual weapon. Another potion. We get the Upgrado Golem. Which we can use on the normal potion to turn into a medium potion. And then we can combine the medium potions into Giga Potion. Juice up our current weapon. Do we know where the exit is? The exit's up and right. Give the enemy 5 armor in exchange for doing 1 extra damage. Or wood items... No, neither of those are useful. We will take the hatching egg. The fish is probably the most useful of those. None of those are particularly useful. We're kind of rich enough to justify going to the merchant. Okay. Do we defeat Siren with our scaling, or does she kill us too quickly? Now it looks like I'm the winner here. Straight to the merchant. Riptide Spear. Which does work with our negative damage build. And the duck has hatched. Every turn, gain 1 armor and decrease a status effect by 1. Also, is the duck food? As if the duck doesn't count as food. We would like both of these. We would like both the Riptide Trident and the Pearl. Well, we'll see if we can get rich enough to come back. Ooh, but there's the pacifist item. Yeah, that works with our current pacifism building. Sure, it gives us a bit of extra healing at the start of the fight. That gives us another way of dealing damage. Sure. I think the lemon... Well, actually no, because it only gives us 1 speed, right? Yeah, no. So the armor... Normally I'd say the feather, but no. Okay, we got rich enough for one of them. Which should probably be the pearl first. We need 2 more money. One. Two. Then we can get the spear as well. Okay. Heal. Off by 1 square, that's disastrous. I think the fish is more important. To the healing spot. And does horse defeat us? Yes, horse very much defeats us. Bloody horse. Did you know that the duck is the only bird that can dodge thrown objects? I've thrown stuff at pigeons before, Sergeant Cookie. And they sure as shit dodged. Take the belt. The lemon, because the hat has anti-belt synergy. Riptide, because we need a real weapon other than stick. That works with the lemon. One might say I ducked the joke. We didn't bob and weave. The watermelon works well with the lemon as well, because we give the acid that we give ourselves to the enemy. Is this boss? Give 3 acid to the player, convert their health to armor. So we either need something that gets back health, or something that can clear away all of the acid. Let's try and make lemon watermelon. Those boots are really good for us. We should come back once we find the combiner and buy those boots. There's the combiner. Lemon watermelon. Melon lemonade. At the start battle, when exposed and when wounded, remove all your acid. Well, considering that this guy gives us acid, that is fantastic. Basically hard counters the boss. But when you say, look out... Did you ever notice that when you tell people to duck, they look up, but when you say look up... When you say look out, the duck? You mean look out, they duck. Okay, yeah, your typo ruined that, but oh well. Take the greaves. I would like this. Would I like it more than our +1 speed potion? Actually, I prefer it to the belt, because we've already got armor. Hey, LCK Hawk. Yeah, we're doing alright. We knocked out a Dictator, and now we're trying to defeat the Hydra here. Then I can be free of this game. On the start of turn, if you have armor, gain health. Hail Nemi, we did Ninjin's Gremlins. If you have armor, restore health. It is interesting that this counts as food, so maybe we could combine the food again. Did I enjoy it? It's a bit of a jerk of a game, but it was okay, Nemi. As long as you go into it understanding that it's an older game that is going to be an asshole to you at a couple of points, and you don't get angry at that. No, I think we'll stay here, find out what this hatches into, because I've already forgotten. If it gives armor, then we can buy the armor thing. And if not, we can just move on. So... no, he's very dead. No, it doesn't give armor. So... but I need the health at the moment, so I'm buying that anyway. And we just hope to find something that actually gives us armor. Convert speed to armor. There we go. We've found the thing that makes this work. So, we start with high speed. Every time we attack, we now convert speed into armor. And then this converts our armor into health. But that relies on the enemy doing less than 3 damage, which is maybe not the best assumption. Jump down the sinkhole. Sorry, yeah, it doesn't convert. It converts the having of armor into health. You have to have armor for that. Yes, it doesn't transform armor into health. Speak more precisely. Griffin was the self-stun Griffin, where you need either extra scaling or your own health regain. We do have a little bit of our own health regain in the Imp. And if we get him down into his self-stunned phase, then we should get our own health regen via chainmail to happen. Whenever you restore health, give the enemy a poison. Well, we get a health back every turn because of the Imp. And we might get more health back because of the chainmail. So this rose seems really good for us. Better than the watermelon. What is the crypt? The crypt is... give the enemy acid equal to our speed, and we do have high speed. I kind of want to get rid of our lemonade here, but our lemonade is the biggest speed booster. What about the fire melon, the air melon, and the earth melon? And the long thought impossible metal melon? I kind of think I stay in this zone and buy this after we've defeated you. Oh, but it's not a buy. Yeah, well, then we leave. It's not one that we can get later on. We have nothing to combine. We don't have multiple foods. We can think about maybe getting another food and combining it and making space in our inventory again. But we find the exit too quickly. Another lemon. Yeah, I think I do grab this, but what do I... I think I get rid of our potion. Another lemon. We have so much speed. Okay. He gets his Riptide. He gets more Riptide. Our acid triggers. Our health steal triggers. He hits us. Our life steal triggers. Our armor gain triggers. His armor effect triggers. But that's good for us, because it gives us turn to steal life and gain armor from it. We are, however, running out of speed to convert into armor. His last turn of being stunned. His damage is still so high. I don't know that the little bit of life gain we get from the imp is going to be enough. Off by 2. 2 attacks. We get good armor. The super speed boosting weapon. Purity hat. I'm going to grab the potion, and we hope to find out what happens when you juice that potion. None of those are good for me. The fish is the least objectionable. Lemon replaces the hat. So we can make lemon fish. Potentially. A second lemon. Which we will get rid of the armor. Berry. Let's re-roll the fish. Triple lemon. We have so much lemon. We definitely need Golem. Kinda want the potion, but no. Lemon into super lemon. give him one of our starting acids. It's not much, but it's a slight help. I do think Mr. Snail beats us, though. Yep. Mr. Snail defeats us. Speed Staff. Speed Potion. Speed Lemon. Weird Bell. Weird Instrument. Regen is better than the Liar, even though we already get a lot of effective health up from our health potion. Potion replaces Glove. Head to the Witch. Keep our eye out for another food. Apply poison to the enemy, alright. Food is better than armor. It's more that the zone we're going to has food synergy. So we're hoping to get some more food. We didn't succeed, but we had hoped. There's some food. I'm not getting rid of my potion for it, so sucks to be you, game. Where is Golem? There he is. Combine those. I don't do enough damage to... I'm just going to do 0 damage to the Siren, though, and I don't have enough health to tank through our scaling getting online. Yeah. Off by 1 or 2 attacks. Take the belt. Take the watermelon. I want to take the potion, but I'm going to take the Riptide Dagger. We have some food, so we might try going towards the food zone. Actually, I could have taken the shield. The shield wouldn't have done nothing. Potion. Damage up oil. Start with 3 regen. I need another food. Choose wisely. Cursed boots or cursed hat? I mean, +3 attack seems fantastic. No, oh, well, actually, because we do give the enemy a Riptide at the start, so giving them 5 poison would be fantastic as well. Can I succeed at killing Frog? Yes, then we can buy... Oh, but the Dragonfly goes first and murders us. Conditionally useful shield. Watermelon. Gauntlets of slight healing. Quarry, try and find a real weapon. The stunning spear. I have no armor, so the belt works. These seem great. We might get a food to combine the watermelon with. Yes. We can make lemon watermelon. Okay. That's kind of useful because we start with a regeneration. Maybe we could make a regeneration build if we got another regeneration source. I'm gonna take this just because I'm hoping to find out what happens when we juice it. Although I think Siren defeats us either way and we're not gonna get to find out. Closer than I would have thought, considering how little damage we were doing. Purity hat. Scaling potion. Riptide dagger. Lemon. Plus damage oil. Starting stun. Watermelon. Second copy of potion. Get rid of the lemon. Golem to gather the potions. Stun is really, really good on Mr. Snail, so we'll take the stun. This is extra good with our self-stun. It's better than the watermelon. Transform the hat. See what we can random into. Book of Regen. I like that more than the book. I found the books to be underwhelming. A second feather is fantastic. Okay. Riptide, stun, stun, self-stun. Transfer stun to snail. Transfer another stun to snail. 5 turns of snail stun. Which is hard to say. Snail stun, snail stun, snail stun. We win with 2 attacks to spare. Regen Gauntlet? Or hatching eggs? Grab the Regen Gauntlet. Jump into the sinkhole. Whenever you restore health, decrease one of your status effects by 1. If we got a re-triggering source of health gain, that would be good. Jump into another sinkhole. Helmet is better than nothing. Gain 1 regen for each wood item, and we have 1 wood item. No. No, sorry. I like our current edge. Take the extra armor, though. Another feather? That's probably better than the Regen Gauntlet. I was really hoping for Golem. We do not get Golem. Well, actually, give ourselves 1 Riptide. It does work with our build, because we give it away to the enemy at the start with the feather. So yes, that is both bonus health and extra damage to the enemy. But we really need to get to the Golem and combine our feathers. This is arguably really good for us because we get multiple strikes if the enemy is stunned, and we start off giving the enemy 4 stuns. Yeah, I'm gonna change weapon, even though we're relatively late in the game to be thinking of that. Heal up, why not? Okay, stun. Riptide. Give him the Riptide, give him the stuns. Attack. Unfortunately, our damage isn't really better than his regens at the moment. Now it is. Because of the potion. And actually, the multi-attacks are working. The fact that this gets multiple attacks and the potion triggers off number of attacks is another synergy. Victory. Yeah, I want to go to the Golem. I will take the extra health. The fish. No. Heal, sure. Attack oil. There's the golem. Combine our feathers. Stun yourself for 1 turn. Start with extra attack and speed, or Riptide can trigger twice. No, this... It will mean I'm trading an extra damage. I'm going to take 5 damage because of this, but I get to give the enemy 3 stuns instead of 2. Convert speed into armor? Or just gain 1 attack? I don't have enough speeds for that to be useful, so just gain 1 attack. Whenever you lose speed, the enemy gains a Riptide. Well, if we had have known this was here before we picked the other thing, we might have chosen the other way. Or, stun the enemy for 1 turn when you run out of armor. But I don't have any armor, so that doesn't trigger ever. Yeah, neither of these are useful to me, even though they are both fairly good. They just aren't useful with our current build. Actually, I should have chosen the potion one and tried juicing our potion, so that was a mistake on my part. You are more useful than the fish. Alright. I think the stunning one is probably the worst enemy for me here. The hope is that we've gained enough attack that we can kill the poison one before he stacks on us. Okay, we've still got 2 stuns on Mr. Riptide. Yep, Mr. Riptide never gets to Riptide us. And we're up to 12 attack per hit. We might have this. No, we're off by 1. Oh no, exact. No, the poison triggers before my attack. Oh, come on. I needed 1 more hit point. 1. So if little potion down here was like belt, Yeah, Adman, that's the final boss of this map. So I should have traded it out for that belt we had earlier, arguably. Let's try full wood build. See if we can get that wood synergy one. Two belts. Not getting offered anything made out of wood. I'll take the potion because I'm interested in maybe finding out what the juiced version of that potion does. But no, we get offered an actual another wood glove. So now we want to go to the golem and merge our gloves and belts. Glove, glove. Belt. Scaling. So I think we have got Siren beaten. I don't know why this is supposedly good. Like, why is it in a rare item shop? We'll take the armor of Get Better. None of you. Okay. So, she puts us down to -2 damage. But eventually, my scaling potion has us win, right? A close thing, but yes. Eventually the scaling potion has us win. Let's go to the one that we almost never go to. Whenever you restore health, that is fantastic because we restore health more or less all the time. Dragonfly's gonna insta-kill us? Dragonfly insta-kills us, because we're too slow. Self-stun flask, because I'm interested in seeing what you upgrade to. Get better armor. Feather. It enables too many other builds. Double feather. We still need a weapon. We are offered the hammer of crappiness. I guess it's still better than stick. Really interested in any of those. That potion is better than this potion. Golem, we can at least go combine our feathers. A stun or start with regen? At the moment I feel like we need the health, but I'm going to go with a stun. Combine the feathers. Self-hurt potion? Well. Self-stun potion. Another feather. Sure, we might be able to get quadruple feather. Second copy of armor. Go combine that at the golem. Damage. And then it's kind of time to leave, which has got to be bottom left. That frog kills us. Belt. Fish. Go to golem. Almost get killed by bloody beaver. Literally get killed by beaver. Horn. Riptide dagger. Egg. Scaling potion. Watermelon? Probably watermelon. Fairy the trumpet away. It becomes a book of stun. In which case I will accept the bell, and we might try a book build. We don't get offered the book location, because of course not. Cursed hat or cursed shoes? We'll take the hat. Damage. Do to poison? Do to poison. Nah, we haven't been offered any more instruments, and then the dragonfly. Flygon kills us. The get better armor. Feather. I mean the spear of slightly better than a normal stick. Second copy of armor. Conditionally useful poison. Golem, we can combine our armors. Belt is more useful than teeth. Gloves are better than belt. Combine the armors. None of those are great. This sword is kind of got synergy with our feather. Stun or convert speed into armor? Stun. Another copy of the armor, but it's kind of too late. I will replace the ring with it, though. Maybe, just maybe, we can get one more copy of the armor before the zone ends. Egg over the gloves. Okay, we're rich. What do we want for defeating Frogman? Minimizing his damage from 1 by 1 is probably quite good. He only does 2 damage. I will take the acid booster. Goodbye, egg. Do. Okay, does the boosting our attack with the acid booster do enough? Or does Frog defeat us? No, Frog defeats us. Fish! Lemon! We can try and make lemon fish. Double fish. Double lemon. Aside from not having a weapon, take the spear of slightly better than plain old stick. Golem. Like that sword. Come on, we need the golem. There we go. Double fish. Double lemon. Head back to the healing point. I thought we knew where the healing point was. I'm wrong. Scaling potion. I think we die? No. Conditionally useful ring. Another fish. Instead of the ring, we might get to a state where we could combine fish. You... I think I kill you because you do no damage. I'm fast enough. We'll take the speed boost, because that means that dragonflies cannot hurt us. Combine super fish... Oh, you can't combine super fish and super oil. Or super lemon. Well, that sucks. Well, then we're just dead because we have no health. If we had have gotten to the healing, then maybe. Got two things that get better after the first boss. Spear of slightly better than normal stick. I'd rather go to the quarry and try and find a better weapon. I love the stunning spear. I don't know that it's good, but I do really, really, really like it. Scaling potion. Damage. Move all your acid and heal for 2 for each. Gain armor equal to your opponent's, but lose 2 speed. She has no armor, so that's not terribly useful. Giving the enemies Riptide is somewhat useful. None of those. The fish over the hat, because that might be the damage difference that gets us the Siren defeated. Head back to the healing point, be on full health before fighting the boss. Fish. Potion, although apparently there's a combo there I didn't know. That you can combine all 3, question mark? The flask that we want to find out what it does when you buff it. We still need a weapon. Second copy of watermelon. No, I need a weapon, thank you. But Beaver kills us. Because we didn't find a weapon in the first zone. Speed decreasing weapon. Potion that we want to find out what happens when you juice it. Do a stun. Watermelon. Scaling potion. Oh my god, yes. I want that. We want that so badly. We definitely return to this store once we have 2 more money. There's our 2 money. Go back to the store. Whenever we lose speed, give the enemy a Riptide. Whenever we attack, lose a speed. We might find a food to replace the flask. Yes, and then we can try and make fish watermelon. More speed. It plays into our speed build. There's the cook pot. Fish watermelon. Okay. I think we just win. Yeah, we win with 1 hit point. Just a little close. That is useful at the moment as I have no armor. That isn't terrible, because I give the enemy my 1 acid. So rearrange those to be in a more useful order. I am kind of rich enough to go to the merchant zone. None of them. A second potion. Goodbye, stupid basket shield. None of you. None of you. More armor. Heal up at the sleeping spot. Find out what the merchant has. Remove your acid. Heal 2 for each. Okay. Remove your armor. Gain 3 purify. No, because I don't have a way of triggering more purity loss. Nah, none of those. We'll pay 1 to cycle the shop 1. Whenever you heal health, lose a status effect. But we don't heal health, we mostly just lose speed. Riptide triggering twice thing is huge. Yes, we'll get rid of the feather for that. And then we would also love the gloves, but we're too poor. So let's go beat up some turtles. Do we defeat Angry Horse? Stun. Riptide. She cures her stun instead of her purity. Riptide. She cures the Riptide instead of her purity. Riptide. She cures the Riptide instead of the purity. We win because we get really lucky on the RNG and she never triggers her healing, she only gets rid of our bonus damage. Defeat Yertle, and then go buy the Riptide gloves. Next zone. Golem, we would like to combine our potions. The melon? Or the purity hat. Probably the purity hat. Come on, where is the golem? There's the upgrado golem. Can I upgrade the anchor? Actually, what does the pearl do if you are? That's too good? What about the anchor? Also not allowed. Nothing is allowed. It would only be the armor. Fine. Potion, potion. That does work because now we gain 2 acid. So we gain 2 acid. We give 1 away with the watermelon. We give 1 away with a feather. Feather should come before we give ourselves the purity then. How much armor does he have? Because this might actually be reasonable. You know what, I'm going to try that instead of the hat. And let's note down how much armor Mr. Hydras have. I'm too poor for the shop. Okay. I don't have any cleanse, and I don't have damage scaling. No, I can't see us defeating either of these two. The stun one is probably worse for us, but... we're doing alright so far. Two out of 3. But... dead to poison. We just needed a little bit of ongoing regen and we would have been okay there. Instead of the last 2 items we got. Hatch egg, potion of scaling, wood gloves. We'll take the stun spear. The get better armor. I want to find out what that potion does when you juice it, so we're taking that. Off to the golem. Second copy of armor. that. Is it Stun Wizard? Yes, we're fighting Stun Wizard as our first boss. This... I've realized what this does now. There was that sword that gives your poison to the enemy. So you use this in combination with that. That other sword is pretty rare. Heal up. Combine the armors. Probably the watermelon. Whenever you skip your strike, gain 3 health. Or, while you have regeneration, gain 3 attack. That does synergize with the gauntlet, but only very briefly. Off to the food zone, maybe we get something to combine with the watermelon. No. Heal up, fight the boss. Think boss wins. Yes, boss wins. Armor. Scaling potion. Scaling sword. Purity hat. Potion that we want to find out what it does when it is juiced. So I'm interested in. Riptide or poison? We're gonna do the poison. Raw damage. Leap heal. Start with bonus health. But get a Riptide, or whenever you lose speed, the enemy gains a Riptide. I really do like the bonus health from this, and if we can get a way of getting rid of the Riptide, that becomes really good. As it is, it's still plus 3 health. Juice up the potion. None of those. None of those. Lord. I didn't think that would do that much damage to us. Well, either way, Frog had us beat. Siren. Fish partially counters you. Gale Staff. Staff of Slowing. Scaling damage. Lemon, because it works with the staff. The Juicing Zone. Melon. Do I really care about giving that one acid to the enemy rather than getting rid of it? I'm going to take the feather. Let's assume that we get some stun. There's Potion Juicer. Sadly, we don't have other potion. On hit, convert speed to armor is the correct thing for this weapon. Second feather. Beats fish. Golem, combine the feathers. Self-stun thing. Goodbye, lemon, sadly. We want this as well, but we need to make inventory space. There's Golem. Combine the feathers. Change the order. You're conditionally more useful. Where the hell is the healing spot? We haven't found the healing spot, game. We are going to be relying so heavily on the stuns. Okay, 4 stuns. We only do 1 damage. But our speed down into armor, plus our scaling potion. Also, the fact that the potion gives us back a little bit of our speed is a big deal. It lets our speed down into armor trigger more times. Yeah, we're fine. We've got so much armor. Sucks to be you, Siren. Another potion. At the moment, it's actually probably belt, because I can combine the belts. We will take the opal. I do need to heal, so yes. Revisit Golem. Combine the belts. Now it's time to get out of here. I am fast enough that the dragonflies aren't a threat. Even more speed for triggering our speed effects. Even more speed for triggering our speed effects. If you have armor, restore health. No, I don't think that's useful. Okay. Try and get back to the healing spot. Too slow. I should have just stayed next to it. My fault. Okay. Super armor up Griffin. Stun, stun. Give the stuns to him. Convert our speed into armor and attack. Convert our speed into armor and attack. Convert our speed into armor and attack. Get our every 3 attack buff. Convert more speed into armor. They're out of stun and they're actually starting to work at lowering our armor. Got no more speed to convert now. You You watched it over your lunch? Well, I hope you had a nice lunch then, Ninja. Added me to the leaderboard. You mean placed everyone else beneath me on the leaderboard. Not that it's a race. Okay, we do defeat Self-Heal Griffin. Not unless you beat Jake. Yeah. We're too far away from nighttime yet, so I don't want to head towards the healing point. This is fantastic. If you have more speed than the enemy, give them 2 Riptide. We are going to have more speed. That other thing is useless to us, though. Neither of those is particularly useful. Now we could get to the healing thing. Heal. Time to get out of this zone, sadly. Probably the Boneyard. Slightly more armor. I think giving the enemy 1 acid is more useful. Final oil. None of those is particularly useful. Sleep heal. We find the crypt. The crypt has give the enemy a Riptide every other turn. The conditional regen, or give the enemy acid equal to your speed. I think this, because we start with 13 speed. We get rid of the give the enemy 1 acid and instead have give the enemy 14 acid. Just a little bit of an improvement. Lose 2 health, gain 4 armor axe. There's got to be some use for it that I'm not seeing. No. That might actually be better than the lemon. It means I have 2 less speed to start, but it means that every fight with the new head I'd get to heal. Yeah, I think that is better, even if it means 2 less speed. Which one can't we deal with? I don't think we can deal with the stunning head well. I think we try to race the poison head rather than live through the stunning head. Okay. Stun, 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 stun. Move the stuns to the enemy. Give him 12 acid. The acid completely gets rid of their armor this turn. They're dead. We've still got 2 stuns for the second guy. we don't. We only have one. Oh well. Still better than anything. That is 0 stun. 5. He Riptides us for 1. He Riptides us for 1. We're out of speeds, so no more stat ups. Nah. Nah. Is the soundtrack not for sale anywhere? I don't know. I didn't look if the game has a soundtrack DLC add-on sort of thing. That worked pretty well. We just needed a bit more sustain. Or a bit more starting speed so that we could have scaled more. Take the egg. We still have no weapon. We still have no weapon. We still have no weapon. Fish instead of belt. Potion zone, we can combine fish and lemon. Lemon fish. At the start of battle, gain an acid. When you're exposed, give the enemy Riptide equal to your acid. And then frog kills me. Yeah, it is ominous. It's nice and ominous chiptune music. It fits with the you are doomed hero story that they're trying to tell. Ugh. Well, maybe we're trying pacifist. Leave the oozes alone. That would have been great on our speed build. Fine. Goodbye, acid. Convert speed to armor? Yeah, have a lovely day, Ninja. I look forward to your stream, be it Mahjong or Civ. Whatever you stream is lovely. Don't have anything to combine with you. And one day, what is it? Kyato Ninden. One day. Merchant Isle. We're kind of rich. Okay. Steal an attack from the enemy, or convert enemy's health to armor, or if you don't attack, gain health. I should look at using that with the magic wand build. Regen that overheals triggers more health. Gain poison every turn, or no. Reroll. Nope. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain 3. That isn't inconceivable. Like, if we get an oil on this, that would work and bring our pacifism back up to actually being something. On the other hand, removing the enemy's attack... Oh, there's the one that I was talking about. The Wand of Don't Attack. But I think we take the enemy loses attack bracelet. And I give up the armor hat. We would also like this, so we try and save up 2 more bucks. Except Dragonfly's too strong for us. Almost. Get better armor. Seriously? No weapon? Okay, no weapon. Off to the weapon zone. They all suck. Take the one that at least has 2 attack. Okay, real stuff. Do we want pacifism or the Riptide Dagger? Let's try pacifism again. Every 3rd strike does Riptide, works. With pacifism. Sleep, sure. The gloves. Okay. Move 1 purity to gain armor, but we don't have purity, or no. Although we could try to go for the regen build, but... No, I think we're better off sticking with what we have. Even then, I don't know that we win. We do win, because he only does 2 damage. So every 3 attacks we did a Riptide and hurt him. This could be good if you had some way of regenerating 2 health. And what's the enemy? Shark? Riptide Shark. Second regen gauntlet. You know what? We'll try going with the over regen weapon then. And we'll turn off the super fast fights so that we can see how this ends up working. That seems like insanity. If you're above half health, lose 3 and gain an attack. But if any build is going to be okay with that, it would probably be this one. Three is just such a big amount. We get 2 regen. We lose 3. We gain an attack. The defeat boss hatch egg. Gain regen. Smack. Damage. If you have any status effects, spend speed to decrease it, or the first time the enemy gains poison, gain extra poison. Neither. There's the crypt. Give them Riptide every other turn. When you're wounded, stun the enemy for 3 turns. Stun yourself for 2 turns. I don't love any of these. I kind of want to get rid of this stupid self-harm crest, so I'm going to replace that with the gloves of slight riptideness. Now, on hit can be stun the enemy at the start or poison. Stun the enemy at the start. It means enemies that are faster than us we can still attack into without worry. Leap. Give enemy acid equal to my speed. My speed is 0. Gain purity every other turn. Or gain 5 max health. Probably the purity thing. And get rid of the egg. When we're exposed and wounded, the purity thing will trigger because of the watermelon. Yeah, turtle is no longer a threat. Speed through turtle. Another copy of the gloves. That's better than the purity thing for us. We'd want to go to the golem and combine our gloves. We'd like even more gloves if we can find them. Combine the ones we already have. Bit of extra defense. Give the enemy an acid, it's better than nothing. Do we beat Shark? He's stunned, we get our regen overheals us. He gets a Riptide, but we have 2. Acid does its job. He bites us for 2. Maybe our regen is enough? Yes, the regen is enough. Nice. The potion is more useful than nothing. Belt is more useful than nothing. The armor... better than the potion. Fight the ooze for the regen. Doesn't look like the game wants to give me my extra copy of gloves. No, I'm just gonna have to get out of here. Head to the merchant. Beat up the turtle. Turtle is money. Okay. Enemy loses an attack. Healing is doubled. Riptide gives enemy 5 poison. None of those. Reroll it. If you're below 50% health, gain 1 regeneration. Really suits our regen thing, but... well, actually it only kind of suits it. Doesn't really suit it. We care about upfront regeneration. Yeah, these aren't great either. Reroll again. Whenever you restore health, decrease a status effect by 1. Maybe. Here we are. Gain 1 regeneration for every wood item. And we have 2 wood items. That would make 3. Yes. You are better than the ring. And then the rose would combo with this, giving us enough regen to get rid of statuses after that. It's better than the crappy armor. And it's too expensive to reroll again. We might find something better than the belt. In our remaining time. It's not those things. It's not those things. Potion is probably better than belt. An extra glove is definitely better. Do we do watermelon? Yes, watermelon, go away. Now we want to get out of here and try and combine our gloves and pick up one more item if we can. Actually, it's bad for us to do this now, because it will decrease the number of wood items, and I can't pick up another item before we run out of steps. So, combining items in the golem there would have been an error. I think we are least capable of dealing with probably the poison one. Stun. Yeah, I think we're more capable of dealing with stun than the poison. So the regen is doing nice over heal. Really nice amounts of overheal. Not quite. Almost got up to the third head. We would have needed... If those had have combined and we had have gotten one more wood item, maybe. Take the egg. Take the armor of Get Better. Spear of at least it isn't a basic stick. The scaling blade, or we'll take the muscle potion. Second copy of armor. Keep the egg. Off to combine our armors. And take the higher damage output thing. Alas, no to you. Sleep. A third copy of armor. I guess goodbye egg. We finally find Golem. None of those. Well, actually, the acid thing is slightly useful. But when we're on low health, I don't think we win here. Okay, we've got speed scaling build. Weapon. Speed scaling lemon. The potion that I really want to find out what happens when you, juice it. Muscle potion. Purity hat. Second muscle potion, which can override the hat. Go to the golem, combine the potions. Speed up the speed weapon. Another muscle potion. Store? No, not in love. Go back to the healing spot. Second flask. We'll get rid of the lemon, even though it's speed buffing. And of course we get offered another lemon, because that's just how things work. Go back to the golem and combine the flasks. And heal. Four turns of self-stun is... On the other hand, it takes her 7 turns to get through the armor from it, so we are coming out 3 turns ahead. Slightly too slow. 1 attack too slow. Armor. Sword. The regen gloves. Fish. Second copy of basic armor. Second copy of gloves, so we definitely want to go to the combiner golem. Third copy of gloves. Oh, game. Fine, we'll take it. There's Golem. There's Golem. Combine our gloves. Upgrade. Basic glove. Which then we can go back to the Golem and combine the medium gloves into Giga Glove. Platinum Glove. 12 health, 4 regen. We visit the store. He doesn't have armor, so that's not useful. And I'm not fast, so that's not useful. Damage, even though we're hoping to replace this weapon with the overheal isn't wasted weapon. The regen might carry us enough here. The regen is stronger than his poison. My damage is better than his damage. Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, we are fine. We defeat Frog. Speed down gets rid of status effects thing is okay, but I'd rather save our money. God, we have so many free slots. Feather. Not that we have anything that combos with feather yet. Scaling potion. Second copy of feather. Probably the health increasing belt. Melon beats belt. Second potion beats melon. Now we want a way out of here. Want to go to Golem again, combine our feathers and potions. Okay, feather. Potion. Now we can collect items again. Basic armor. A hammer of regen isn't overheal, isn't wasted. Yes. And honestly, this is fantastic against Mr. Snake. We steal his 20 armor. I don't mind being slower than him. Probably the scaling instead of the armor, because we're stealing the enemy's armor as our armor rather than using our real armor. Definitely start with 3 extra regen, so we're up to 7 starting regen. I'm gonna live forever complete it. Presumably, wouldn't it have been better to upgrade the gold one to diamond with the upgrade golem and keep the extra glove? Doesn't it only upgrade basic things? If it only upgrades basic things, I'm in the right. If it does upgrade medium thing, then you're in the right. And yes, I would have had an extra glove then. I probably would have kept that extra glove over this armor. No, none of that. Damage. Okay, we steal his armor. We get an insane amount of regen. We start overhealing like mad. Yeah, Snake's got nothing on us. Barely even gets through our armor. I have negative speed, so I don't want this. I don't want to find out if it unheals you. I kind of do, but I don't actually. Not at the moment. I want to know in general, but for this run I don't want to kill myself with it. Watermelon is better than nothing. Head to the exit. I'm not really rich enough for the merchant, but let's assume that we kill enough things that we get there. I like the regeneration edge. I don't really need another feather. Kill Yertle. Second ring is probably better than watermelon. None of that. If we can get to the golem and combine the rings, that would be fantastic. Make space for another item. We, you know, accidentally find the exit. Get another chance of working our way to the merchant. The belt is... I think starting with an extra acid on the enemy is probably slightly better. No. 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 And then we head to the healing point. Okay. Which one do we fear the most? One of these two. Poison or stun? Probably stun. We hope that we've scaled our damage enough to outrace poison. Sanguine Morphosis. Every 4th turn, stun yourself, but gain 3 regen. And it isn't wooden. Maybe that can be made to work with a regen based thing. The potion that we want to see upgraded. Max health belt. Egg of hatching. Fish. Riptide dagger. Regen probably beats the fish. Game then offers us another fish because it's cruel like that. And then the snake murders us. Lemon. Super teeth. Super potion. Or super hat. Probably super teeth. Sword of at least isn't basic stick. Pacifist? And we just rely on having killed the enemy with poison? The potion that I want to see what happens when you juice it. Cursed hat Oh, holy moly. 10 damage weapon. You get 1 health. Speed? I do have 0 base armor, so that's useful at the moment. This is useless because I have no capacity to be wounded because I only have 1 hit point. Make the melon lemonade. Neither of those is particularly useful. Another melon. The hat is slightly useful. Convert speed to armor 100%. Then we get out of here. I don't think we fight Yertle. Fish over the helmet? I'll take fish over the helmet. More damage. Yes. Go to this so we can try and combine the fish and the watermelon. Okay, can our 1 HP build defeat Fungal Giant? Yes, because we regain armor at the same rate he does damage. We are perfectly built for defeating him. Feather. The first time an enemy gains poison, gain more poison. Considering that that's a significant part of our damage, we will absolutely take that. But level 2 dragonflies, after defeating the first boss, were faster than us and insta-kill. Pacifist Staff. Speed losing staff. Speed melon. Helmet of Purity. Let's assume we find another food for combining with the melon. Sword of Pride. Or Helmet of Envy. How can I turn down this thing that we've never seen before? What's the downside? There doesn't seem to be a downside. Battle start. If the enemy has more attack, armor, or speed, take more damage. Okay. Fish, so that we can go make fish lemon. Gain an acid. Give enemy Riptide equal to our acid. That seems terrible for what we have. That might be okay. The getting health gives enemy poison works with our... Oh no, we're not poison build anymore. That was last run, where we died to the dragonfly. Fair enough. The regen gauntlet would actually counteract that we take 3 damage from fighting someone who's got a higher stat than us. The medium armor... Medium lemon... Lemon has synergy both with our sword and our lemon shark. So I think we say yes to that over the helmet. I'm going to avoid picking up these treasures for the moment and try and pick them up after we've defeated the boss. Convert speed to armor is fantastic for our starting speed. Okay. Even though he stuns us, we win because he takes the Riptide damage. Sucks to be you, friend. Second potion of scaling. Give the enemy an acid. Hatching egg? Honestly, this isn't terrible given that we give the opponent a fair bit of Riptide. I think it's better than giving them 1 acid. We get a second copy of it, which tempts me to get rid of my regen gauntlets. We'd like to go to the golem and combine our 2 sets of potions. Good. Potion set 1. Potion set 2. Second oil. We get our regen gloves back. If you're below 50% health, gain 1 regen. If you're stunned, give the enemy a Riptide. Nah, not really sold on either of those. Armor for gain acid is acceptable. So would another copy of that, and then we could go mergify it. So we're going to be giving the enemy a lot of Riptide. Fish synergizes with our Give Riptide, even if it's a kind of crappy item. Oh, the Witch's Lair. Special zone. Okay, can we beat the witch? Five Riptide. Two stun is crippling, but 20 armor was fantastic. And the Riptides kill her from here, even though we're stunned. Trust in Peace. Unlocked. Oh, no, we died from some other weird effect. I wasn't paying attention. Rust in Peace. Completed. Lose 20 armor to... Ah, okay, she super acided us. Fair enough. With 8 health left. Ugh. Scaling potion. Belt of health. Regen gauntlets. Regen gauntlets. Golem. Weapon of at least it isn't a stick. I absolutely want that. I super duper want that. We must kill something and come back to go grab that. Combine the gauntlets. It's the every wood item gives you more regen. None of these seem ultra useful. No. Give the enemy poison. Let's go back down and buy the wood enhancement thing. Do I like the armor more than the belt? This scales, whereas the belt probably doesn't scale. Yeah. Oh, come on! Nah. Can I get 3 more money? 1. Goodbye armor. But I don't know that we can get 3 more money. Oh, sorry, 2 more money now. To go back and buy... Oh, there's a beaver. Actually, I can. Excellent. Head back to that store. He can't steal armor that we don't have. 6 regen is stronger than his 3 poison. 5 damage is stronger than his 2. He's a defeated frog. Yeah, we can get this. So now our attack is +3 for most of the start of the fight. Fish is better than nothing. Gain 4 armor once we become exposed. Gain armor equal to lost health. And gain 5 acid. That rewards you for having high max health, which does work with our regen if we can find the over regen equals That could work, but we also aren't going to find $5 more before we leave, so we just give up on that pipe dream. Weapons, and we look for a wooden weapon if we can. It's a wooden egg. That beats the fish. There we go. The hammer of overheal isn't wasted. So we have five wooden weapons. Five wooden weapons. 5 wooden items, 2 of which give extra direct regen. The other one that gives regen based on how many wooden things we have when we get exposed. That means I need one thing now that grants just the tiniest bit of armor. Oh my god, that's gonna be fantastic on us. But then I have no armor trigger. So I should stay here and come back to this after we've defeated this boss. I need something that gives us an armor. Like that. There we go. Check out the other store. Well, actually, no. Now that I know that I have an armor from that, I can happily go to this store and say yes to the slime potion instead of our scaling. Okay. Gain 3. Then gain 5. We're up to 8. Overheal. 20 max health. Armor from our slime armor, which gives us time to re-overheal again. But we don't even get to see that because Snake is dead. Mama Hen complete. Just jump in the pit. We want 2 wooden items, please. Feather, fish, that is at least slightly useful. A second slime potion? Okay. That is also quite nice, because we do have a fair bit of regen. Shit, we die. Petrified Edge. Double your attack. On hit, gain 1 stun. Okay, this needs you to have a way of clearing your stun, but otherwise it's very good damage enhancement. Potion of scaling. Potion of scaling. Sucks that we're leaving already. Go to the golem. The ooze all but kills us. Combine our potions. We have to... Nah, we're surrounded and murdered. Hail, Detra Gaming. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Detra. I hope you had a lovely stream. Were you also playing this? Speed scale staff. Fish. How is it? I think it's pretty good, but the game has the issue of as you unlock more and more items into the item pool, the item pool gets so big that it's hard to build a cohesive single strategy. The golem. That could work. Everyone gains armor. You finally beat Lashen? I never managed to beat it on the demo. I only beat it in the real game. Not down the sinkhole. Go back to the healing spot. Yeah, you're doing better than me then. Well done. I never managed it. Sleep, yes. I do have reasonable speed, so the healing potion works fairly well for us. Nah, I think we should leave, because we're at the exit. The marsh makes the most sense. We have half of a food. I'm fast enough that the dragonflies don't do anything. You're gonna avoid spoilers? Yeah, I am having a good time. Even if I don't like a little bit how much it's... feels like pull the pokey lever to just try and get a good combination of RNG items out. I'd feel a bit better if it was actually building towards something. If you had some more direction on your building. But otherwise, it's lovely. The Riptide hat? If we get a way of moving the Riptide onto our enemy, then combined with these three, that starts really getting spicy. Yeah, I'm gonna take that and assume that we get some way of moving a Riptide onto an enemy. Stun works better with our Riptidiness. Frog kills us? The frog kills us. Scale potion. Scale potion. Riptide dagger. Belt of bonus health. Sleep heal. Armor of get better. Golem so that we can combine our potions. I'm going to take the convert speed and assume that we build a little bit of speed then. Which we do instead of the belt. Come on, where's the golem? There we go. Double potion. Watermelon! There's more to the left. There isn't. Stay here so that if Snail leaves us on the edge of death, we can heal. But I don't think my damage scaling is going to be high enough to kill Snail before Snail murders me. Yeah, no, we were off by one attack. Give enemy an acid. Give yourself and the enemy an acid. Helmet of Purity. Golem. So we're looking for the acid payoff items. Nah, probably the scaling armor. The slight healing potion. Stun or regen? Stun. If your speed is equal to your attack, gain attack. No, neither of those is useful. Second copy of hat. Or slime armor. I'm gonna take second copy of hat, and then we're gonna go try and merge hat. Into medium hat. Poison. None of that. We need to go back to the healing spot. Hail, Cal. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. Heal. Okay, Stun Man. We poison him for 2. He stuns us. He stuns us. Yeah, we didn't... We didn't quite get enough poison on him quickly enough. Dead. Oh, Cal. Purity hat. Maybe we can try a purity build. Poison enemy. Regen gauntlets. Golem. No, we don't use the oil before we have a decent weapon. There's a decent weapon, even if it's not got synergy with the stuff we currently have. That does have synergy with the weapon that we just got. So go beat up the beaver, and then go back and buy it. No, I prefer what we have here. I think we can actually maybe take on the Sunken Palace. Or not. Jump in the sinkhole. Rush to the campfire. One turn short. What a joke. Let's find out what this potion does when you juice it. Weirdly, I think the gauntlets go. What happens to this potion when it's juiced? Gain max health equal to your speed, and then restore... Oh my gosh. That's really good. Do we know where the exit is? Yes, that way. Hail, Smizley. You had a hard time finding the raid? But you found it? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, g'day, g'day. No, he wins. Well done. Well done. Next attempt. Stun Spear. Riptide Fish. Scaling Potion. Acid Ring. Get better armor. Because we need something that triggers the fish. Second copy of fish instead of the ring. I'm gonna take this potion rather than the armor because I'm still hoping to find out what happens when you juice this potion. Third copy of fish. No. Take the hat back over the potion, because otherwise our exposed has no way of triggering. Maybe that gives us our fish. It gives us something about as useful as what we had. Still no fish. Still no fish. To the golem. Need to find the golem. There we go. I don't think I can get to the healing spot quickly enough. And then I think Frog kills us. Stun Spear. Slime Armor. That actually combines well with the slime armor. Yeah, that also works well with the slime armor. Go to the golem. Regen gauntlet. Purity over watermelon. None of that is fantastic for us. Scaling does work well for us, because we stun the enemy. Second copy of Feather should cause us to go back to Mr. Golem. Combine them. Now we'd like to find the self-stunning thing. Attack damage. For the merchant, we're a little bit rich. No. Turtles heal us for 1. Head down towards that oil. The armor. Okay. Stun Man. He is a partial counter to our build because we like doing lots of attacks and he says do less attacks. Yeah, he's gonna succeed. Stun Man outstunned us. Potion that I want to see what it does when you zoop it up. The Growing Sword, the Scaling Potion, the Belt of Health, Feather of Move status effects. Regen gauntlets I like more than the belt. Regen gauntlets I like more than the potion. Second scaling potion. That means we should get out of here and head towards the golem. Combine our gauntlets, combine our potions. Here we go, potions. Gauntlets. I'm gonna take this and hope that we get the potion enhancer. In the meantime, the lemon does help. Heal and sleep. So he converts our health to armor, but we partially counter that with our regen gauntlets. I think we're okay here. Got enough extra armor gain. Yeah, he only does 1 damage a hit, we're fine. I don't know if Beaver kills us there. No, Beaver gives health. Fish. The regen enhancer. Yeah, I'll take it. But that means we want to find more wood items. That's better than the fish. It helps our speed heal, speed strategy, and speed convert into armor strategy. We've found the cauldron quickly, but we need another item to turn into food. Another wood item for our wood enhancement suite. Give everyone armor? This plays into, like, my regen, and then trying to scale up with the potion. Sure, let's say that we try and scale our potion more that way. The mushrooms don't count as food, weirdly. We already gave away our food, so the melon is no longer appealing. The overheal hammer? Alright. So now we want another wood item instead of that. Thank you. Now we want to find Golem. But we don't want to activate Golem until after we've fought the boss. Okay. Regen, 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 regen. Everyone gets armor. We overheal. Everyone gets armor. We overheal. Our attack scaling happens. Our overhealing happens. Everyone gets armor. We overheal. Everyone gets armor. We overheal, but only the littlest bit. Our attack scaling goes up. Everyone gets armor. This time we're going to trigger his stun. But that's fine. Absolutely, like, our attack's getting so high. Yeah, we're super safe. Win. Okay, 2 more wood items. Or 3, now that we have you. Or 4 now that we have you. Scaling potion. Or self-stun thing. I'll take the scaling potion. The fish. This counts as wood. It enhances our wood suite. Not sold on you. To the potion juicer. Attack. We find the potion juicer. Juice our super potion. Beautiful. I was gonna say heal, but we're not allowed to. Just gain 1 attack. Potion. Definitely not the dragonflies. So jump in the hole to get away from the dragonflies. Where am I? Travel to misplaced mire. So this must be a location I've not been to before. Trash heap. No thanks. Heal, yes. Foxy Woxy. What is Foxy Woxy? Well. We turn off fast fighting so that we can find out what Foxy Woxy is. Raccoon. Steal 3... Oh my god. He steals your stuff. Taking out the trash completed. Get defeated by Raccoon. That's monstrous. That unlocked Rusted Plate. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, you get to gain that armor. And Rusty Sword. On hit, if the enemy has no armor, deal damage equal to your acid. Okay, so that's acid payoff sword. Lemon. Acid armor. Yeah, 2 big buffs to acid building. Speed staff. Turn back on quick fights. But good god, the raccoon stealing your stuff is just horrifying. You spend the whole game collecting items and then he's just, I'm going to steal half of your items. The watermelon has synergy with the armor. No, not the armor. Yeah, this armor. Not the other armor. And we can combine the melon and the watermelon together here. We're also fast enough that the Flygons don't scare us. And good day, the Super Cheese. It's so nice to see you here. Flygon is no threat. Still trying to find the cauldron. No. Give it the convert speed to armor. We still haven't found that. There we go. There's the cauldron. Lemon plus pineapple. Now we want to go to the golem zone and combine our slime armors. Trouble is, I think we're dead to Mr. Snail. Maybe not. Oh, we were one attack off. It was a lot closer. I thought we were going to get mulched by the snail. Regen. Hatching egg. Scaling potion. A weapon, because we need a weapon instead of basic stick. I guess Scorched Hill. That does work well for us if we can get $3 and come back here. The speed payoff via Riptide item. No, I don't like either of those. We save up for the convert speed to armor one. Wood payoff item also works. So we've got 2 of the wood gauntlets. Axeman? Combine 2 items into a random item of heroic rarity. Maybe after we've beaten the boss. Yeah, the 3 regen we had alone basically count as the boss. Let alone further regen from the Twisted Root. We take the speed payoff, or do we assume we're going to change our weapon? We probably actually assume we're going to change our weapon into the, the overheal payoff weapon. Hat is okay. Damage potion is fine. Crone. I don't think we can beat the crone, but we'll have a go. Nah, 2 stun. We're probably super dead to the stun. Yeah. Stun and then poison. The sword of Get Better. The armor of Get Better. Purity Helmet. The Belt of Bonus Health. Off to Golem Land. Watermelon. Another copy of the belt, which means I should get rid of the hat. And the armor. Oh, and then Beaver kills us. I needed one more hit point. My bad. Belt. Scaling potion. Regen gauntlets. Wooden egg. No, I don't think I like any of those more than what we have. Go back to our house and sleep. Weapon of at least isn't basic stick. Second copy of wooden gauntlets. This weapon is a lot better against this boss, because this boss gets poison for every status effect you have on yourself, so giving ourselves acid is basically just giving him poison. Ooh, do I get rid of the egg? I'm gonna say no. Try ferrying the potion into another wooden item. Fail. Golem, so that we can combine our gloves. This would work well as well, but I don't have $3 more. Okay, is it enough? Giving him 5 total poison? Yes, the Riptide book saves us. Okay. Combine the gloves. The egg has hatched into, if you don't have regeneration, gain 3... Oh my god, that is fantastic for the regen build. That is huge for the regen build. At least a little bit of armor. No, because we're trying to get the regen payoff sword. Weirdly enough, the bell is useful at the moment because of the countdown thing. This is also slightly useful because we are using the bell. No, neither of those. No, none of them. Second copy of armor is better than the liar. Heal, yes. Visit Golem and combine the armors. Another wooden regen thing, but sadly no regen payoff sword. So I will take the damage buff. Ooh, new place! At least a place I don't recognize. Okay, regen Griffin. Little regeneration salamander thing has done huge work there. We only win with 1 hit point. It's not exactly a resounding win. Scaling potion. Armor flask. Maybe see if we can find a healing. The stun effect, yes. Goodbye, Bell. Goodbye, Bell. Now I don't mind fighting you. Turn off super fast fights. Find out about the alligator. Holy moly. Death? Death by alligator? Well, I'll try and remember what his special ability is for next time, which is Riptide equal to attack. Scaling armor. Scaling potion. Transfer bad status effect feather. Give enemy slight amount of poison. Teeth. Technically this punishes us for having armor, so I should replace the armor with the life belt. Second copy of belt. Regen gloves. None of those. Another belt. Second potion. Head down to the campfire and then probably die because we have a very weird setup. maybe not. Maybe our damage scaling does more than his poison. No, it took too long to get going. Frog wins. If the potions had have triggered like one turn earlier, we would have been fine. Pacifist. Ow! Scaling potion. Regen or stun? Stun. Riptide fish. Get better armor. Second copy of potion of self-stun. It's the can't attack wand or mushroom shield. If you are poisoned, the enemy's strikes do 1 less damage. And if that upgrades, then you can essentially turn 1 fixed damage per turn into multiple damage reduction, which is a good deal. Combine the potions of self-stun. That's a bit late. Yeah, I'll take it. Hope that we get one of the regen gloves. We do not. And of course, after throwing out potion, we get offered second copy of potion. Primo hat, Primo acid ring, or Primo you can't do any damage. Technically, this kind of works with our pacifism if we still had the potion, but we don't. Ah, we'll take it anyway. So, do we win via fatigue damage? No, we die via fatigue damage. Close. Watermelon, fish. That's at the moment. We're slime food, we're slime food. Second copy of fish. We desperately need to go to sleep. It isn't a goo way to die. Ba-dum-bum-tsk. A second copy of watermelon. So we would like the marsh. And now we need to find the cauldron as quickly as possible. And then we die to a Flygon. Food hiss. Fish. Melon. I don't like any of these that much. We'll take the belt. Potion and lemon have synergy. Another lemon. Head to the marsh. We can try and combine fish and lemon. Probably should have taken the sword there. That was being a bit greedy. Okay, fish lemon. We need to self-acid more. Self-stun? I will take the self-stun, and we will see if we can get a way of clearing it. If we can get a way of clearing it, it's fantastic. If we lose speed, give the enemy a riptide. Gain armor and poison. Not sold. The melon is probably better than the teeth. If we're winning here, it's because of the riptide. Yes! Well done, riptide. Scale damage. Actually, the regen is far better because we... Damage scale here is off number of attacks, whereas we do less attacks than normal. The watermelon has good synergy with our... like, counter our being stunned. Another lemon? Unlimited lemon. Goodbye regen gauntlets. And of course we then get offered another regen gauntlet. Unlimited. It's terrible super cheese. No, I won't take that. What does this count as for the fairy? Okay, it randoms into a different food. And that's actually a really horrible food. Why would I want to give myself 5 poison? Yeah, no, that's that run over. New run. Absolutely not living with the give self 5 poison thing. We now know not to use fairy with food. She will give you garbage. Dead by baby slime. Only off by one attack. The stunning spear. Lemon. Malt. Fish. Go to the cauldron. Combine cauldron, fish and lemon if we can. Second copy of belt. Fish lemon. Healing potion is at least slightly useful. Whenever the enemy loses armor to acid, gain it. Considering that we don't give the enemy our acid, that's not useful at the moment. I kind of do want that, but I want to combine my belts first, please. Regen gauntlets. Actually, I should have taken the acid armor from that. Okay, 2 extra poison on him. Only 3 extra damage. Yeah, not enough. Maybe the Riptide gets it, though. No. Dead. Riptide does not get it. Stun Spear again. Fish. We're fighting Snail. So we would like the Stun Cloud. Second copy of Fish. One health off Beating Beaver. Healing Glove. Fish. Self-stun potion. Scaling potion. Come on, I need a weapon before I leave here. Pacifism staff. Ooh, ooh, ooh! The potion thing. We might find out what happens when you juice this potion. Yeah! Science! What happens? Gain 10 armor and stun yourself and the enemy for 2 turns. So it changes the stun effect from only you to also the enemy. Honestly, less of an improvement than when he super juices that potion. Yes, the regen payoff item, absolutely. Goodbye, fish, because you only trigger once. Give regen. Head back to the healing spot, heal. Our regen counters Mr. Acid Slime. We're victorious. It just takes a while. Belt, I don't actually have any armor. Which kind of I do need, actually. Because otherwise this thing doesn't trigger. Wood egg. Which doesn't count as food, despite being wooden. Goodbye belt. We're up to 4 wooden things. I just need something that gives armor. Golem the gloves together. I need something that gives me at least a little bit of armor. He says as he gets another regen glove. Oh, and another regen thing. And it counts as wood. No, we should buy that after beating the boss. How much armor do you have, friend? Because this could be pretty reasonable. No, I actually don't like those. Okay, can we beat Shark? Regen. I think Shark outscales us. And murders us. Yes. Lord of Blood complete. Restore 40 or more health in a single battle. Gain 5 max health and restore 5 health. Nail. We get the speed staff. The hatchet egg. Blood type. Fish. Regen glove. Bonus health belt. A second bonus health belt, it's better than the fish. Go to the golem. I would like that. We can go regen build. Speed boost the speed item. Combine the golem. Combine the belts. No, we don't like any of those. The healing potion is good. No. The scaling is probably better than the regen. We're using the potion as our regen. I don't think our damage is increasing quickly enough to beat Snail. Yeah, no. Snail wins. By one attack, but he wins. Feather. Regen gloves, which have anti-synergy. Feather. Sword of at least isn't basic stick. Stunning spear, because I like it more than the basic sword. The regen payoff hammer. Let's go back and buy the regen payoff hammer. Then oil it up. Side it up. We'd like the gain 3 regen rather than either of those ones. I guess the slime armor isn't terrible. Perfectly on time for the healing. We only had 1 point of regen, which might not be enough. No, it is. Good. Healing potion. No. I think we just leave. Go to the where you can heal more frequently. I have to avoid the Flygons. But I can fight the oozes. Okay, combine 2 random items. I do not want the ring. And I guess I don't want the potion. He gives us... bonus health ring, sure. Scaling potion. Again, it doesn't give us the regen ability, that what we're trying to find for the weapon. Golem is fine. Final oil. Combine the feathers. So now we wouldn't mind the self-stun cloud. We would like the regen root. There we go. The regen attachment for the hammer. Do we defeat Defense Turtle? Looking like no. No, that's a no. You do not beat Defense Turtle. Hatchable. Scaling potion. It's at least a basic sword. Regen glove. We could try for a purity build. Got egg. This has egg-water synergy. It's a bit weird that it doesn't count as water itself. I do wonder what this does when you super juice this potion. So we will grab this for the potential science of finding that out. We're not rich enough to justify the merchant. Weirdly enough, the pacifist staff probably makes sense against Mr. Snail. Because it reduces his effective damage to 1. If I had been at full health, then maybe, but not from how much we'd been lowered. The Get Better Sword. And we get offered mediumly good fish, watermelon, or shield. None of these are great. I guess the watermelon. Stun Spear. Jump down the hole immediately. Slight healing potion. Lemon that enhances the healing potion. This guy doesn't like regen. He also doesn't like the feather. Take the regen over the potion. I need a slight source of armor so that the watermelon can trigger on that. So I guess the basic armor and goodbye melon. Oh, sorry, lemon. Roll away the potion, we get punished. Second regen glove. Then we should exit this area. Try and merge the gloves. Nope, murdered by frog. That is fantastic against Mr. Snail. Currently it feels like we're being pushed into an acid build. Yep, we've got 3 acid items so far. Take the regen over the helmet. That would get rid of the acid that we give ourselves with that. That's probably better than the regen. Potion juicer? It's hard to turn that down when it's offered. Even if it's only the basic version and not the advanced version of that potion. Yeah, we'll random away our watermelon. Get punished. And again we're punished with that shield. That's twice in a row we've been punished into that shield. Trade it for another poison thing. Poison sooner is better than poison later. We get back the watermelon that we gave away to the fairy. stun is huge against this guy. Get rid of the ring. Though, this is 2 extra turns of him aciding himself. Even that wasn't enough. Wow. I was really quite sure that would be enough. Regen gloves. Sure, free heal essentially. Rusty ring. Here we go. If the enemy has no armor, deal additional damage equal to their acidness. But we only give them 1 acid at the moment. So acid payoff sword when we don't have enough base acid. Bit iffy. We're not getting offered any acid items. That's an acid myself. I don't think we're beating her. Healing potion. Scaling potion. Speed staff. We have not beaten the Hydra yet, Super Cheese. We've come close twice this stream. And failed like 4 times against it. Scale potion. Take the hatching egg. Go combine our potions. There has to be a way to use you. Combine the potions. If the enemy is stunned, get an extra attack. Or give yourself a poison every single turn. Neither of those, thank you. Speed lemon. Nope, the only thing I'd maybe get rid of at the moment is the egg. Convert speed into armor is fantastic for this setup. Random away the egg. Yeah, that's okay. Book of Eventual Stun. One attack off. One hit point left. Regen Glove. Potion of Self-Stun. Egg. Regen Glove. No weapon yet, but otherwise a nice first zone. Head to the Golem. Poison is more useful than the self-stun. Hammer of at least it's not a basic stick. Riptide suits us more. Done. Heal. Combine the gloves into medium glove. Trumpet of slightly more money. Busking trumpet. Okay. Poison, stun, and water effect combine to be dead fungus. Good. Yep, the egg hatches into its little baby regeneration salamander. This has synergy with this, but I want to get rid of it, whereas this has synergy with stuff we don't have yet, but that we are very, very keen to get. We want the Overheal Hammer, and we want more wood. We want the Overheal Hammer, so we'll go to the area that lets you look at lots of weapons. There's the Overheal Hammer. Double your damage. But gain stun. When do we want... What do we want? Hammer? When do we want it now? Well, we got the hammer. I don't think we take either of those. No, I don't like the double stun on this. Well, the self-stun. We are kind of rich enough to visit the merchant. We have to be a bit careful of the Flygons. Do we regen when we fight Turtle? Yes. Just raw gain an attack. I can't get to the healing because the Flygons are in the way. Game just didn't want me getting the healing. Flygon in the way of every path. Stun Spear? We'll just let Flygons be Flygons. What was the, I've forgotten its name. Yeah, that thing. What was his name? It's all water under the Geraldine. Go. All I remember is that there was bridge Pokemon, and it was surprisingly good. Probably the Scorched Hill. Yeah, Archaludon, and its baby one is... I gave the baby's name. Hail, Finboy. I guess that's slightly useful. We want regen. The belt, because I got 2 copies of the belt. We died a slime. Healing potion. Regen gloves. Armor. We're gonna want the overheal hammer, so we go to the zone that lets you pick from lots of weapons. Still no overheal hammer. Take the stunning spear for the moment. There's the overheal hammer. I need to kill one more enemy and then we can buy it rather than finding it. Okay, now we're happy to leave. Relatively. We wouldn't mind getting a blacksmith or oil before we go. No, wrong blacksmith effect. Can we defeat Snail? Oh, 1 hit point. So close to defeating Snail. Also, good morning, Finboy. Welcome, welcome. Scaling potion. Pacifist staff. Fish. Poison. Probably the money horn instead of the feather. Or the fish. Yeah, instead of the fish. Replace the horn with the feather. None of them. Store gives us the stun effect. Who will take over the first poison? Wheel our damage back up to more than 0. Merge the feathers, and then put them in the right order. Merge the potions. Ooh, haggle. Yes! Gamble successful. Okay, we have the whip of extra attacks if the enemy is stunned. We have the give everyone 2 stun, and then we have the move 2 of our stuns to the enemy. So the enemy is stunned for 4 turns, and during those 4 turns we get double attacks. That is pretty sweet. Is it enough to defeat Fungus Giant? Double attack. Double attack. Double attack. Victory! It's damage because we get double value out of it. I'm gonna take the watermelon in case we can get some more stun stacking. Even more feather. Regen egg. Regen egg is probably better than hat. Scaling potion is probably better than watermelon. Regen gloves rather than feather. Regen gloves rather than extra potion. Neither of those is great for us. Stun? Why, yes. We would like some more stun. So now the enemy is up to 5 turns of stun. Oh, God. Even more regen? But this is better regen than this, so no. The potion juicer. We juice up our medium potion. There's not really anything else to do here. I need to get to the healing spot. And then, can we defeat Evil Horse? So 5 turns of stun. Although that's going to get diminished somewhat because of Horse's ability to clear away status effects. Not enough. Horsey defeated. Good. We do still need some more oil. I'd like one more item before we random using you. That'll do. Here, you can have these two. We get bonus health ring, which is pretty nice. I don't have any armor, so the fish is useless. We'll take the feather. Ah, none of that is useful. Armor oil. The wood payoff item. Goodbye extra feather. God, okay, yep. Extra gauntlet. Off to the golem. Blast oil. Golem the gloves together. And poison. It's not great, but it's slightly okay. Remove all purity, no. Whenever you skip a turn, restore 3 health. Also not amazing. Although that might counter... Actually, yeah, I'm going to go grab that instead of the poison. And we're going to say that that means that we can happily fight somewhat the poison Hydra head. Not poison. The stun Hydra head. Right, because he does 5 damage, and this says for the 3 turns that he's doing the 5 damage to us, we get 3 health back. So instead, we don't like Poison Head. Five turns of stun. Double attack. Single attack, stat up, single attack. double attack, then stat up. Double attack. We've spent all our stuns. So now we're relying on our scaling and our regen. No. Oh. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, we'll give one more. One more. One more before we call it a day. Speed rewarding stuff. Purity hat. Oh, good gosh. That is a lot of armor. It's also a lot of 0 attack. No, I think we grab the super poison and we try and make a poison build. Worry. That much poison means we like giving the enemy, like, delaying the fight to let the poison do more. So I think we don't mind the Forge Hammer. Take the lemon. More damage. Double damage, but on hit stun. Sure. Fish. No, none of them. None of them. Give acid? No, we want poison, not acid. That one is fantastic against Snail. Copy the opponent's armor when Snail starts with 50 armor. Definitely better than Lemon. Another copy of Hat is better than Fish. Here we go. You can't attack, but instead spend speed to... Oh god, no, because I don't actually have any speed at the moment. I want this, but I have negative speed at the moment. That's so depressing. Because I think if I take this, I die. But I wanted to actually get it to work. Yeah. One more. That doesn't count. That was just silly. Why can't there be like a do 1 poison damage to the enemy sword? Scaling potion. Poison instrument. Regen egg. Lemon. Stun spear. To frog. Frog. Well, that's it. It's blobber dinner time. Is anyone up and around? No, not really. No one that I know is up and around, so you're going to have to make your own way in the world. We will probably be keeping at this until I get annoyed at it or we beat the Hydra. So expect more of this tomorrow as it stands. For now, bye all. Thank you for being a lovely chat. Catch you tomorrow.